Hello everybody and welcome to Thursday's Potato Day, back with our Space Engineers 2 VS2 series. As you can see, the creepy potato nightmare fuel helmet visor is gone. I got it to one that I was trying to do. The reason why I went with the potato head originally was because I couldn't get a solid color. It was doing transparent no matter what, but I finally figured it out. Hey Diggrok, welcome in. Kaz, how are you doing? How's everybody doing on this wonderful potato day? Now, I don't normally do this, but I did some stuff off stream. I got Twitchy back here from the hole. If you remember the last stream on Tuesday, we dinged our gyro and blew up some stuff, but I flew it back here because I wanted to do a little bit of work off stream, and I got a little carried away designing Twitchy. Your daily ration of potatoes. Hey DC, how are you doing? DC's awake for this stream. Hope you're doing well, DC. So I did a little bit of work. I'll show you what everything I did. I've added 4 drills. I moved the lights. Let's just do a quick little overview of everything I did, and then I just started adding some structural stuff and leaving structural stuff. That's the technical term. Hey, Dr. H. I cut out areas for the thrusters and added some more structure to it. I'm starting to add a mixture of thrusters so we can shut off. We have some atmospherics, some ions. I added a little more hydrogen back here. I have some atmospherics that I'm building along here. We also now have a large connector now that I moved the drills down here, and then I did a little bit of just framework on the bottom. There's still a ton to do. I added where I want landing gear eventually to be too. Aside from that, what else? I added more left and right thrust. I think I'm still going to keep the cockpit here, but this does give us an opportunity to move the cockpit if we need to, but I really like this spot. And I also repaired the gyro. But yeah, there's a ton of work to do greebling on this, and hopefully we get back to working on the interior of the living quarters. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is looking. It performs a lot better right now, but it definitely is twitchy. It definitely is twitchy. It still lives up to its name of twitchiness. This is no stun. I wonder if they won't have as low of a cap of drills in vanilla. There won't be as many passive mining rigs since there wouldn't be anything to mine off. Yeah. That is, I mean, I really hope they stick to the no stone. If everyone stops whining about no stone. What was I gonna say on that though? I kind of wanted to run through some things I'm looking forward to being updated. I mean, we've already talked about, but I kind of would like to run through some. I believe that the drill's current range in its left click needs to be improved and closer to the size of your right click on the drills right now. The left click of drills needs to be tuned up. I mean, these are things that I expect to come anyway. I don't think they're in their final state. That's not what I'm saying right now. Hey Rev, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I know you can't hang out here, and you're also not streaming tonight, but thanks for stopping by. Aside from that, an artificial horizon, altimeter, a way to hide GPS, these are all things that I'm looking forward to that probably we I don't see anything happening till after Christmas, obviously. Probably somewhere in January we might get an update. This is me just guessing. Because obviously it's getting around holiday time, so a lot of people are going to be not in work. And I like this little Greebling I did here at the top and added a solar panel. I'm going to leave a lot of this so we can see inside. How small of windows can we do? I don't have any of the curved windows. Windows. How small do you get? Not small. Why are you just massive? We don't have any small ones of these? Yes, we do. Don't we? No, they're in this one. Okay, okay. So that's a small. That's small. It's still too big. Still too big. Hey, Phil, how are you doing? Rev is always going to be the top potato. It's because of his super chats. Rev paid for his hats and his potatoes. You think the large in the name explains why it's massive? Okay, yeah, we're gonna get back to working on this. I went out and grabbed a bunch of iron just to test this out too. So I need nickel. I also added more battery. I added 2 batteries, more batteries right here on this side that I forgot to point out. We are gonna have to do a nickel run here. We are gonna have to do a nickel run. I'm actually about to go check how much nickel we have. You're daydreaming about streaming? Why? When do you stream next, Phil? No, we actually have some nickel. Ignore me. But we probably are gonna have to do a nickel run eventually. You can't go any lower on the windows. No, that's hopefully. I mean, in the future, I can definitely see some smaller windows, but or maybe modded ones. I'm thinking this game is going to follow suit. This game's going to follow suit in the similar way, I believe, that Space Engineers 1 did, where modders are going to fill in the gap of some of the blocks that probably aren't worth making. Like for Keen, that they know the modders are there and then we'll help. Is this damaged or is that just the... Okay. Let us test our power. Did I just weld up everything? No, I gotta weld these up. I want to get all this Greebling done, but I'm not going to do the ion thrusters yet. Also, I'm really late because it usually happens about 5 days ago, but I just posted the my Patreon development diary that I post every month. If you're interested in behind the scenes stuff, every month I post a Patreon little development diary. What's going on with content, the community, a little bit behind the scenes, my family life, my wife, my kids. It's a nice little dive into me as the creator, not so much everything you see here. I'll be streaming. You'll be streaming Saturday and possibly on Sunday too. That's cool, Phil. I can't wait to hang out with you in your streams. You're still doing FF Tactics, right? I really hope they give us smaller windows. Also want a short version of the long slope window. Just hate having to rely on the mods for blocks because people can't use... Yeah, I don't like block mods at all, but I know that's generally Keen's views with certain things. Like if they don't see the point of spending... I mean, we can sit here and say, oh, there's definitely a point to make that block, but they have to look at time and time management, money and stuff like that. There's other factors for them. What is going on here? There's a... A blueprint? What? Mirror mode blueprinted again. Hey, Dread, how are you doing? Yeah, a mirror mode thing. FF Tactics, yeah. Dread, my dude, all thanks to you that made me dive into this. Is looking amazing, I think. I am loving how my guy's looking. And the fact that that is all emissive is insane. And Kaz over here is worked on, I'm gonna have a badge on my left shoulder in that little pocket area, and then the emissives are gonna be a little bit better for the suit. What was I doing? Keen does have history of missing certain shapes with new blocks, yeah. I think they're trying to be a little better this time around, but I definitely understand if they want to leave some of it to modding. Okay, back to Greeble. I would, so personally, me, you know how we have this, that's a 25 degree, right? I want a 45 degree detailing block. I really want a 45 degree detailing block. I see uses for it all the time. Let's turn that back on. Do a little bit of micro greebling here. That's what I'm coining it now. Micro greebling. I'm sure someone has said that before me. Dread is paving the way. So yeah, Dreads, if you haven't caught Dread streams, I don't know what I said there. His suit is looking insane. It really is, Dread. We can probably do some truss blocks up here, right? I don't know that we need them like that. Probably not like that. Let's put it one back there, one back there. And just do something with these blocks. Actually, I don't need to use those blocks. Yeah, this is where I'd want one of those 45 detailing blocks. You want the 2x1 slope? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dread. Which I believe is 45 degrees. Can you put a pylon between the truss blocks? What pylon? I kind of want to leave some of this open, but I guess we could technically do something else here. You're talking about something like these. I also haven't really used... We could technically run one of these somewhere up. Almost like a pipe. So I would need to do a block under here somewhere. Oh, I don't know that I can get my head in to where I'd want to do a block. If I... Hold on, let me check something. If I put that there... and then did this here. Yeah, we might be able to do some like piping, which I haven't been doing a lot of. I can't get that to run completely under there though. But this is what I'm talking. We could do something like that. Is that too far? Am I out of iron? Am I out of iron? I'm out of iron. We're not out of iron though. I went and grabbed a ton of iron. This thing grabbed about 44,000 iron, and it was still good because now I have cargo containers behind each one of these drills. So I added 4 more cargo containers. Yeah, the suit, Dread's suit is absolutely crazy looking. Absolutely crazy. What was I doing? The pipe up here. Is that? No, we can go to there. It doesn't completely make sense. I want to get under here, so we're gonna have to get rid of this. I'm thinking we get rid of this and this, and we put that there, and then we put the pipe on this. And then we get rid of this. We do it half, one on this. We're doing extreme greebling. I'm sure Diggrok knows all about that extreme greebling. Do something like that again. No, I don't want to go. No, we could do another half block off of this. Do something like, and I'm thinking that, go back to you, that, and then, nope, we want that. And then we can just cover this probably with, actually we could go to this. How is that going? Maybe if it actually weld up. Oh, it's not going to because projector, symmetry. Something like that. There's a lot we can do here. Yeah, Diggrok, I feel like I could just sit here. That's why I dove in earlier. It's just like, I just want to sit here and build all day, every day. So I really feel like I could. Oh, we could even weld that up. We need some silicon. Silicon. And then do something up here. I missed that. Let's see what we can do up here. Take that off. I don't know about that. We could do another light up here, actually. As long as I can get that block inside. Nope, I gotta grind this out. It definitely is adult virtual Legos. Where's our light? Uh-oh. Suits. Which side is my cockpit? On this side. I thought maybe I had a battery in my consumable slot, but I did not. Okay. Whoa, our jetpack was off. Luckily, I caught myself. Something like that there works, though. I like it. The thing is, you can just sit here and go like crazy. Like, so say if you're like, oh, I don't really like fully how that looks, you can come back in here and then just do some more little details, and you can just sit here and endlessly detail for life. For life, I tell you. You could be here all of your life. Your whole life spent on Space Engineers 2. They did this on purpose. To take away all of our time. Our family and kids are going to be like, where were you? We'll be coming out like, what year is it? Like Robin Williams. I wish we had caps or something for these right now, but I'm going to have to leave those open. We're gonna make this the best looking miner that has ever mined. It's not wanting to connect there. What's great about these little blocks too, it allows for painting, nice detailing with painting, that you use these detailing blocks. Hey T. Davison, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't need to use detailing blocks for this though. That's something you got to catch if you're using too much detailing blocks, because they take up, it's a single PCU for each detailing block, right? Can really get you there. So I can just do something like this right here. Yeah, that's starting to look really good. And then come in with this right here. Where'd you end up putting the cockpit? The cockpit's actually sitting back here. It's gonna be a slightly asymmetrical ship. We're gonna dress it up just a little bit. And then on the other side is our extra batteries. So we have 2 batteries here, a battery down here, and then one on the other side. That we need to remember to give access to. Yeah, some orange warning lights would be really nice. Probably throw in some atmospheric. I'm thinking of some braking atmospheric thrusters. We do need to test the power though. Right now. After we put these on, we need to test how the power is holding up. Worried about one PCU of detailing blocks. Don't add spotlights. So yeah, I know how much they are. But I'm saying you can get carried away building with those detailing blocks. One PCU turns into like 1,000 PCU just sitting there detailing a ship. Is it the most expensive block? Well, we can look in here, can't we? I'm at 21% PCU usage. Lights, illumination, 700 PCU. Why doesn't it should change? I'm sure the 2.5 is 700 PCU, not the Is it? If we look at a block, does that show? Yeah, it does. Let's go to lights real quick. So that is, yeah, 700 PCU. They're both 700 PCU, whether they're the 0.5 or 2.5. That's strange. It makes sense, though. Lights are always the most taxing on your graphics card. What do we need for these? Nickel. We need nickel. Yeah, and we have ray tracing. I do not currently have ray tracing because I stream in medium quality. So ray tracing is turned off. Just the default medium quality right now. Until I can get some better hardware. That is where we'll be at. Okay, let us test the power of this and let's blueprint it. Yeah, it's still doing pretty good. I am gonna need some more down thrust though. We're gonna have to find places, which I'm thinking near the gyro, behind the cockpit. We could probably add some asymmetrical, or ones right past the battery. Add some down thrust. What graphics card do I have? Welcome in, Fallen. It's great to see you. I have a Radeon 7600. So not the top of the line or anything. Hey, Storm Chasers. Welcome in. Or Storm Chaser. You're not multiple people. The power seems pretty good. It would be good to take this out on a drilling run here soon. But I was thinking back in here, as long as we don't cover up this port, we should be able to fit in some more down. We could also add a down thruster to that, a hydrogen, and make that look good. You just bought a 7900 XTX. It's a pretty nice card. I feel like you're lurking sometimes, Fallen. There's definitely a whole lurk crew, but I'm glad, whether you're lurking or not lurking, I'm just glad you're here. I am just glad you're here. Yeah, I kind of want to take this out for a mining run. How finished is Space Engine? Not, I mean, not in the least bit. This is, nothing's supposed to feel finished yet. This is just the foundations of survival and plants. Oh yeah, don't forget the blueprint. Yeah, I meant to blueprint it when we just undocked. We can go right now. Actually, I gotta empty its inventory, or is it already empty? It is already empty. It's gonna run through all that ice. Maybe we should take it up to a night for an ice run. Let's blueprint and take it up for an ice run. Save. Delete the old one. Apparently, I have another old one sitting there. Apparently I have that sitting there for some reason. Up to space we go. Let's save real quick. In between lurking and participating, mostly because of... Yeah, that makes sense, Phil. You kind of have to focus on work. Where was our ice? It was up this way somewhere, right? Yeah, ice. Let us head up and grab some ice. Save early, save often, exactly. If you don't know, Shift F5 is quick save, and you should be hitting it almost all the time. It might need a new moniker. You mean Twitchy? Twitchy is still Twitchy, though. It's still a very twitchy ship, though it has gotten some more weight to it. Somehow might need more gyros eventually. Let's see how much hydrogen we burn through getting up here to the ice asteroid. Or Asteroid. I can't wait for hot bars. I don't know if we're gonna get hot bars in VS 2.2, but I sure hope so. That we get vehicle hot bars. autosave is enabled, but that doing a quick save before something extremely dangerous, especially, I'm gonna do reloads here. We're in a very alpha state game and crazy stuff can happen that shouldn't happen. So this is, I will definitely reload in this game compared to other games. Or like Space Engineers 1 right now. I won't generally reload unless Clang just does something insane. Yeah, and there's a ton of backups, yeah. You're still waiting on multiplayer? Yeah, this game, Space Engineers has never been... I've never needed multiplayer to play the game. But everybody has their own reasons and what they want out of the game, so it makes sense. I am about building and designing. That is my main thing, that why I come to Space Engineers, or Space Engineers 2, so... Now that you can build purpose-built... Like, this ship that I'm building right here could last us for a very long time. This could be my main go-to mining ship for the foreseeable future. We used a huge chunk of... But I was holding W for a lot of the times I didn't need to be holding W, because when I'm chatting, I don't let go of W for some reason. Hey, Electropulse, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to multiplayer. But it's not a requirement out of this game. It's not something that I focus on in this game. I've played, most of my hours in this game have been played 100% solo. One second. Okay, so the ice was somewhere around here. I still think we might have some issues with the drills right now. We don't have the sun anywhere, do we? No, it's like completely dark on this side. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Electro. This miner's turning out really good. I'm excited. I'm excited to spend forever greebling this. Here, look at all our test spots. Diggrok and I did some testing about the shakiness of last stream, and we couldn't, my brain's dying right here, recreate it. We couldn't recreate that violent shaking I was getting, so we don't really know what it was from. But it could have been from, we guessed, I think Diggrok said, maybe like a Doom voxel, or the drill's trying to spit out stone. I mean, there's some options, but it's not that easily reproducible. Lovely, angry, tightened cathedral. Who's... Oh, is someone talking about building Warhammer mechs? I have fun multiplayer stuff lined up. I'll convert you. I'm not saying I'm against multiplayer, Diggrok. Oh, you're looking forward to building a flying Gothic cathedral. I thought we were talking about Warhammer stuff here a second. Should have saved here just in case Clang decides to Clang, even though it did just autosave. I've definitely done a ton of multiplayer. I was in a series with Fallen. I don't totally want to talk about that too much. I'm doing a series of Frostbite with Engineer Coffee here coming up soon. And I play on private servers with some members of the community at times, and I always have a blast. I'm just saying that multiplayer is not, and I think I already said it, multiplayer is not like a huge thing to me. I can enjoy this game without multiplayer. Could you imagine a Gothic engineer or like a tech priest building a space? I mean, Dread's dude's pretty Gothic. Have you seen Dread's suit? If you haven't checked out Dread, all the posts he's been putting in the Discord, you need to check them out. They're on his Discord too, probably. I gotta be honest, I don't check everybody's Discords all the time. There's too many Discords. I focus on our Discord community for the most part. which probably makes sense. And I don't need to apologize, but it is hard to keep track of what's going on in everybody's Discord. Hope we get a mod for that, Kaz. It would be cool. I mean, we found out Electropulse. We found out from Dread, actually, has taught us all that it's pretty easy to actually to modify your suits. Dread, I was in high school, and for some reason I grew out of it. Oh, actually, you would hate to hear why I grew out of it, but it was a lot of like my grandmother and stuff telling me that I need to grow up. It was back in those times when a bunch of adults would tell you you need to grow up, so I grew up. And look, I'm an adult now playing video games. I grown up yet? Yeah, Dread, your suit is absolutely amazing. All the little detail work you did on Miroslav. Like, I made that little short saying Miroslav is dead, but I'm pretty sure you actually killed Miroslav and you're Dread mechanic now. Who's ready for Pam miners? I'm playing virtual Legos. Diggrok said it was adult Legos, so I'm good. Alright, that means I'm an adult, right? I see how much ice we can get. I don't know how much I'm comfortable with going back to Chemic. This thing does still not drill a perfect tunnel, though, all with the left click. I'm gonna try 50. 50,000 right now, and we're gonna head back down to our base. And we might just crash straight into the planet, who knows? We could do a GoFundMe and hire some fivers for what? Oh, for the 40K Warhammer stuff? I like mining, Kaz, but it is nice to have Pam miners. Because when I was doing the Space Engineers 1 series, having that little miner go out, Tater, I think we called it Taters. That little miner to go out and mine while we were doing other things. That's not where we want to go. Where do we want to go here? How have I completely... No, Mash Mountain's over this way, yeah. Yes, people will tell you girl. No, but it was just silliness, and I shouldn't have listened to them, obviously. But there was a point in my life where I valued their opinion more than my own, which was a mistake. Because in the end, you just need to be yourself. You're trying to make your full character full-on cyborg. I can't wait to see that, Dread. When you actually get to the point where it's at that level and you're like, I can't do anything else to this. This is perfect. Yeah, I think we could just learn to do it ourselves, Kaz. We don't need to hire anybody. So far, Space Engineers 2 modding, thanks to Dread's little opening the door for us, feels so much easier than Space Engineers 1 to get into. Especially if you've never done modding before. It is much easier. And Dread's gonna be having some guides out here eventually, I think. I think you said something about guides, Dread. Hey, Prime, happy Potato Day. I hope you're having a great day so far. Are you dual watching Beeble? What is Beeble streaming today? I actually didn't even see what he was streaming today. It would be cool if you changed one of the gloves to a different color, change the texture of the glove so that it looks like a... Yeah, that would be cool. If Dread deep dives into that, like actually changing the textures to start looking like cyborg or robotic arms. Could you imagine that? Oh, he's doing Space Engineers 2, Phil? Phil, are you dual watching Beeble? We're good. We're hovering here, right? Yeah, we are slowing down. Good, good. I was worried that we wouldn't be slowing down. I've never been this heavy before, but we added those atmospherics. There's 8 small atmospheric thrusters for lift. It does kind of suck that I don't get to watch people that much anymore. I get to see him on his side channel on my off days, my non-streaming days. You're not dual watching, you just saw the notification on your phone. Okay. Hey, Foxy. I feel like I just saw your husband. How are you doing, Foxy? Yeah, it is. It's still twitchy, because it still is very twitchy. Even with this added weight that we currently have, it is still a very twitchy miner. Is the texture editing on, like, Minecraft skin low, or is it a bit more of... I have no clue. I've never done anything Minecraft modding. Someone else would have to answer you there, DC. I've never been this heavy before, a famous last word. Luckily, there's nobody here to quote me. Marcus should be here, I think he said, later in the stream. And I'm just guessing that EC's having a busy day at work. Though EC's definitely more the quoter. Yeah, we're still good weight-wise. We could go heavier if we wanted to. You can see our thrusters, though, are getting a bit angry. That sounds so good when you turn your ship off. So we can see right there that our landing gear are red. That must have been what happened to this sledge. Someone was asking me in comments of the last stream what happened to the sledge, and I'm thinking that power means that your landing gear disconnect, which is not how that used to work in Space Engineers 1, I don't think. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Foxy. I did not know you were sick. For Minecraft skins, at least the way I remembered, it was just a picture template. You can change the colors of it in paint. I mean, you can... I know you can do that, DC. It is a template, but obviously it has a little more detail going to it, and you need to figure out... It's like a flat... Say, like a 5 by a square, and you'll see the full detailing of the suit, and you just need to figure out where on that grid the part you're looking for is. Yeah, we landed pretty good, but we were definitely very heavy. Oh, let's get back in here and... Let's get back in here. We could turn off our lights of our miner, which means that we probably need some lights on the exterior of the base. Oh, let's get all this stuff out of this, though. Into cargo. If you use Discord, DC, and this is not a guilt trip to use Discord, but you could see Dread has been showing most of his progress, if not all of it, on our Discord, showing the little things that he's been editing, how to do the emissives or change the textures or add in his own little textures over stuff. It's been pretty neat to watch. Can't grab that out of there for some reason. And we'll leave. Can we look up Gen? No. I'd have to actually scroll down and find the generator. No, that's not what it is, DC. Though I would love to have you there. For you that could have been a little thing that day, that super chat, but I am forever grateful of what you did that day, DC. So you are a huge supporter and a huge part of my community now for what you did. It's going to take me a very long time, if ever, that I forget that day. You know, no sorry for spamming, Dread. That's where I want all the. I'm pretty sure, Dread, you've known me for a while. I'm trying to create a place, a nice hub where we can all come together and just talk about what we're passionate about. Space Engineers 1, Space Engineers 2, other video games. We do have a section like that on Discord. But definitely never apologize for talking on Discord. What day? If you forgot DC, you've completely forgot the Hat Wars. It's almost like they were just yesterday. For me, they're still fresh in my mind that day. I want to put about 2,000. Perfect. Hey, EC.
Potatoes.
How are you doing, Engine Coffee? Yeah, I mean, as I'm still very early in my content creation days, stuff like that has never happened to me before, DC, so it's extremely memorable right now and fresh in my mind. So, that there. Back to the Greebling. We tested it out, it's pretty good, but we know that it's a little heavy. What was that, Phil? Did someone? No, Phil. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Phil. Hashtag blame Erica. Anyone who runs a Discord wants you to post a bunch of their Discord? Well, yeah, obviously, Diggrok. It's not like I need to beg for it, though. The community has been, since the beginning, this community has just grown into something amazing. There's always been some really great people here. I definitely want to cover up this port. But I kind of want to leave this visible, seeing those thrusters to the side some way. And I have an idea. You'll probably, I don't know. The Hat Wars haven't been crazy since that day, and I'm okay with that. You definitely don't need to throw money at me. Just liking the stream, hanging out here, subscribing, and just chatting is all I could ever ask for. So how big are these? No, we're already too big. Don't quote that. Thank you for that, Electropulse, by the way. That redemption does not get redeemed a lot, but I love it. Yeah, I've converted everybody to using GIMP. GIMP these days is absolutely amazing, though, DC. Yeah, that kind of bothered. I wish that we could put... I was thinking something like this. But we can't do this. I can do something like vents. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I can do something like this. For things like beyond. I don't know what beyond is. What is Prime? Prime with the weird face. What's wrong, Prime? You good, Prime? I do want to do something here, though. It's gonna be a slight pain, but we can always grind out stuff if we need to, but it's gonna be a slight pain to do this little bit of work in here. Just making faces, Prime. Thank you, Electropulse. I'm really happy with what you're able to do in this game for details. It is absolutely fantastic what you're able to do. This might just be a Greeble stream. I don't really know right now. It might just be a Greeble stream. Part of me wants to just keep doing that up. Can we do that? Like another one of them here? I mean, we can do whatever we want to do, but... You ordered a pizza, so you'll be back. I hope you ordered enough for all of us, Bill. I hope you ordered enough for all of us. I love Greeble streams because it allows me to hang out here, chat, and do what I do. Do what I do is not what I'm trying to say. Do what I love doing the most in Space Engineers. I kind of want to cover these up, though. I want to cover up these, and I have an idea for it right now. Few more years of development, this game's gonna rock. Yeah, I mean, it already does, Prime. I know it's definitely lacking, but for me, this game, I'm not saying they need to stop working on it, but this game is amazing right now. Even if in its current state, I'm having so much fun. So now we need to go back to you. I've been having better luck with projection symmetry today for some reason. Yeah, the unified grid adds so much. It really does. I'm still not doing exactly what I see in my head. Something I see in my head and I keep messing it up slightly. I could have done a full block there. I can get rid of this. Hold on, I actually do see something. Is that gonna look weird? If I could figure out the way I want this. And that's not really what I want. I mean, I could do this. It's not like I can't do this. That works. Yeah, that works, and we'll mirror it on the bottom somewhere. Wish that unified grid could be ported to Space Engineers 1. I mean, it can kind of fallen. There is super gridding. It's not exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's a completely different engine, DC. It's V-Rage 3. Well, not, I wouldn't say a completely different engine, but it's a different engine. It's out of my scope of being able to say how completely different it is, because it's not really something I know. Hey, Duke, it's the famous Duke Skyloafer. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome, Duke. Thanks. Thanks for that. I always enjoy that. Duke might know a little more about that. I don't know. I'm might be saying that Duke's more knowledgeable than he is. I feel like we're gonna put lights on the back of here. Or a single light right there. I'm probably gonna leave a lot of this open. We'll probably do some stuff bringing it here, but I'm saying this right back here is gonna be probably open. Updated modified engine compared to Space Engineers 1. Yeah, it's... I just don't know how they would go about doing that. Like, what the difference between V-Rage 2 and V-Rage 3 is out of my knowledge level. It's definitely a bit out of my knowledge level. What could we put in here? What could we put in there? Because we could just do half blocks. Could also do these blocks. Can we actually get in? Yeah. Nope, nope, maybe not. Duke, I changed my helmet again. No, you're super excited about that. But I changed my helmet again. Why is it called Wii Rage instead of VR Age? Is that a joke? Are you setting us up for a joke here? Same chassis, different internals kind of thing? Probably. DC. I'm not completely happy with that there. We could just do another something like that. But I'm actually thinking that we do half block. And then the block on top of that half block. Down. My suit energy is low. Let's actually listen to that this time. Show you the helmet. I will show you the helmet here in a second. This is what I was originally going for when I was first started messing with it, but I couldn't get rid of the transparentness of it. Transparentness. That's a word, right? No virtual reality age is more suitable in my mind. But Wii Rage. Wii Rage. But I finally figured out how to get rid of the transparent side of it. Yeah, I love how it glows. And then Kaz over here is working on some more suit upgrades for me, which is I can't wait to put them on. The game Haze, I'm not familiar with that, DC. Now I have a ton of things for me to look up after the stream. I need to know what Beyond is and Haze now. So maybe not a ton of things, but a few things. What are we gonna do here? Did I finish that? That's not exactly what I was gonna do. Let me finish this out real quick. I was gonna put that on top. Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. Painting this is going to be something. We could do something similar here too, though. We could either do this here, I think this looks good. Yeah, it looks really good. What did we do? What did we do? Okay, that just comes out. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do the same thing here. V-Rage stands for volumetric or voxel rage. Hey, Panamark, how are you doing? So Clang was inevitable with a name like, yeah, Clang. Or maybe they introduced Clang themselves. They brought Clang into this world. I think what we could do here. What do we have up at the top right there? So against that is the detail block. Like this. Are we building in sim? Yeah, okay. Then back to that. It's not like the landing gear need to go there. It's just where I thought was the best spot for them. We can always move them. Might be able to move them into the center somewhere. We shall see. Hey, Quatatron, welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah, it currently is a mining monster. It's grown. It has grown. Okay, what do we have? We have a space there. Am I out of iron? I am. Iron. Now I have to step away for a bit again, but I shall return. Well, thanks for stopping in and talking for a bit, Duke. We look forward to your return. Okay, and then this is where it goes out to... Is it that far? And then we just cover... it like that. That looks right. And then we don't have a gap there, and we do this right there. Now that is mirrored up and down. Look at these drills. I haven't actually looked at these drills that close before. I think they did a fantastic job. What do you think the material would be on the tip of these? Not really sure. Take one step left, one step right, one to the front and one to the side. Are we dancing now? We're doing what am I, some line dancing? Why does it look like it's rubber? I don't know. It does kind of look rubber tipped right now, but I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be rubber. They're probably pads of some sort that would be made. Maybe the replaceable pads of something not rubber. Something not rubber. If we bring this back, it's going to go through that. Okay, okay. We're doing the time warp, yeah. They're made of Klangonium. That makes sense. I need to heal up real quick. I just noticed that I'm not full health. I don't even remember what hurt me. There we go, full health. Maybe it's graphite tipped? Would that make sense? I don't really know. I don't know too much about industrial mining. How close can we get? We probably don't want this one. We might end up moving that landing gear to the inside, to be honest. Unless we can cover this up. It's gonna kind of show. It all depends how much I'm bringing down to this, honestly. Not planning to really bring down too much, though. Repurposed nuclear rods? You think it's repurposed nuclear rods? We can't put it right there, can we? No, that's in the actual hitbox. It is in the actual hitbox, so we'll end up probably just getting rid of these. So we can mimic the same thing on the top, at least. We'll think of a different place for the landing gear. I'm actually cool with doing it all the way up. No, that's not right. That's not right. Then we could just put a block in there and maybe do that there. Or just keep the same 45-degree angle. Sadly, you have to be off. I need to get up early for work tomorrow, so looking forward to getting back to 16 days of Christmas holidays before I have to go back to work. Well, thanks for hanging out, Fallen. It was great to see you. The ship is really taking shape. It is. It's taking a shape. It is definitely taking a shape. But I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. It's sitting right up there. Oh, that's the... That's those. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Is we don't want to add too much armor, but we need to give it a good look. Enough armor that it makes it look like it's holding it together. Time for detail blocks. Yeah, we could definitely get landing gear into somewhere like here. We need to come, what, one block? No, That's actually fine. We do 2 off of there. And for now, that's not a bad place for landing gear. Hey, the Wind God, how are you doing? Wind God is here bringing his winds to the dry deserts of Kermit. Welcome in, the Wind God. I hope you're having a great day. You're using the smallest diesel? Yeah, I definitely am. I would use it a lot more. I'd use the detail blocks a lot more if there was 45-degree angle ones. I really find myself needing 45-degree angle detailing blocks. Okay, let's close up some of this stuff. What's on the other side of this one? Okay. So we're gonna need that there. Probably be able to do... I don't know how that's going to translate on the other side, but we'll see in a second. That doesn't actually look bad on the other side. Actually will support these battery blocks. Hope they increase the PCU limit as the new VS comes. I hope they give us unlimited. Trust us with unlimited PCU limit eventually. Somebody call an ambulance. Hey, Bob Fredson, welcome in. Pung Tung. I don't know what you're saying. Is that why someone needs to call an ambulance there, Electropulsed? We finally have a troll in our chat. Definitely a first time for everything. Gold and copper is what we need. I believe we still have gold and copper. Let's bring some of this over. Now just 1,000. And then gold. Ooh, we are gonna need to go grab some gold. Yeah, we need to grab some gold. Do we have gold anywhere? That's how you know you made it big, when people start coming in and saying dumb things. I'm not ready for that, DC. I'm not ready for that. We do not have gold marked anywhere, it doesn't look like. Not that we need to go grab gold right now, but yeah, I don't see gold anywhere. I do not see gold anywhere. Okay, where were we just at? Yeah, a lot of this can be left open, but we could go in here and add some supports and close up some of the terminals. What did I mainly did this. I kind of wanted to start doing some painting, honestly. We did the main structure, like the superstructure, white. Let's blueprint. Oop. Caught me. I caught it. Last minute. Forgot that the power was off. That was a really last minute save there. Dismantle components into what? Oh, back into the raw? I don't think there is. That was close though. That was close. Okay, let's start painting this. You smell a short in the future. Do you think that's short worthy? Me almost blowing the ship. It was kind of cool how it jumped back up and leveled itself. Man, that was freaky. So yeah, if I grab this color, it is the same color, right? Then we want to paint this all way. 2, 1, blast off. The black, the yellow, and the white just looks so good. Look at these green. I like this green right here now with the white. I sometimes feel like there's a storm coming, but I understand that there's not. Are we going to be doing blue on the drills? The same thing we did to that, probably. We got to keep our style going until we get our actual Volsung Industries colors. So we're going to try to keep the center. So all of these blue. I wish we had symmetry mode painting right now again. Guess we're gonna run blue at least down like this. Let's just see how this looks. That wasn't what I wanted. It's called Pertam PTSD. Yeah, no, I had it turned off. We still have our... we're just keeping this. I have no clue where you're there, Electropulse. I don't get the reference. Yeah, that works. That works there. We can run a blue line down. Probably end up doing that. Like that. Well, I try not to be as cringy as Joel, so I'm not about that. Definitely not what this community is about. Thanks, Phil. I should make some type of monument there. I should make a little monument and for the sledge who decided to take its own life. Bob Fredson, I definitely prefer you to stop saying stuff like that. We're not about anything like that here. We're gonna end up doing blue on this also. It's looking really good though. These will probably be yellow. We definitely are going to need to get some yellow on the ship. I'm not sure what your deal is, Bob Fredson, but If you need attention, there's other places you can get it. What do we want to run this? Probably like this. I don't know that we want that to be yellow. If I'm going to paint all this yellow too. Is that a freckle on Mash Mountain? Where do you see a freckle? What are you talking about, Phil? Is my base a freckle? Oh, the crash ship. Yeah. So that's the sledge. It decided that it was jealous of my shipbuilding over here. And it blew itself up and rolled itself down the hill. Keep that yellow, and that yellow. Would make me want to get that light yellow also, and probably these lights too. Not sure what color I want that right now, but I'm gonna leave it white for the time being. What color did we do thrusters? They were all white. Well, luckily they're all white already. Do we want to take the blue and then do these blue? Yeah, I think that looks good. We're gonna have to do like a little sign for it, probably. Yeah, I think that looks good right there. Probably do yellow on the tank, but is that going to look weird? I would also want to do yellow on... Why can't I see the O2H2? Just don't necessarily want to do yellow on the rear thruster, but I think it looks good. Maybe the main forward thruster we just leave yellow. Okay. I think that might be the paint for now. Probably do those a different color, maybe a blue. And then blueprint it again. What about the vents on the sides by the thruster? You're talking about the, yeah, these definitely need to be... I think we used a color over here that was good for that, right? No, that's just... Is that gray? Yeah, it is gray. even continue that a little bit that way. We have vents technically somewhere else too, right? Yeah. I don't know what color I'm going to do the cockpit, to be honest. Now, that color? Don't really want to run that too far back. We really could, though. How weird did this look? I actually think that looks really good. Could we technically come out one? No, we can't come out at all. That's why we need armor plating right now. And let's blueprint it again since we did those changes. I think we could move on from this and start doing the inside of our living quarters for a little bit. We're also going to need to make an actual docking pad for this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this right now. It is coming along. It's not fully there yet, but I could just end it right here and this ship would be... I'm really happy with it. It still needs some detailing work though, but I've been wanting to do the interior work on our living quarters for a while. So let's weld up our bed, finally. These temporary pieces that we put in here, how many streams ago? Wait, didn't we say something about a backsplash? Was that you, Kaz? Say something about moving this? I think that was you, Kaz. Where do we have that? There it is. Moving this out one. Yes, a backsplash. That was you. I thought it was. Oops, I'm in symmetry mode. Where do I want this? I think that's fine right there. So that's all our bathroom stuff. What did our bed still need? I don't know that we want our bed this low, to be honest. Probably want to bring it up, but is that too high? Is this too high? No, that almost seems the right height now. Let us look real quick in third person. What did Dr. H say? Don't be a couch potato, smash that like button and subscribe. That's not easy to say. For more taterific content. I wish we had wood textures now. I would make the platform wood. I do think we should bring it up to that level though. We need iron and silicon. This stuff back in here. Just grab 1,000. Wish we could lay in the bed. We can pretend lay in the bed. There, we're sleeping. Sure, we're sleeping. That's how I sleep. Totally how I sleep. Probably not need this. We can do a little container here on the end of the bed. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. Storage? No, what are those called? Containers. Cargo? No. What are those called? I can't think what those boxes are called. Are they called boxes? Oh, we have tables that we can... I totally forgot about tables. Crates. Crate is what that's called. We probably want some steps up here. No. Now we're interior decorating. I'm not sure that I like this. I'm just trying something. That looks really weird. I had to see it though. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Might do some truss blocks underneath this. Maybe they can be like storage cubes. Could just do this around the bed though. I need more iron.
Inventory full.
I want the detail blocks. Something like this, maybe? We'll do like a headboard. That'll probably tie this all together. Yeah, this is looking good. This is more what I was going for. Watching you put in stairs makes me want them to put pets in the game. Have like a little dog hanging out.
You son of a potato.
Hey Chad, how are you doing? Still think we need to put a balcony somewhere on this side. Probably do it right outside the bedroom. We'll have a door maybe here that goes out to a balcony. So what we're gonna do, a headboard, it's gonna have to be. Are you ready for the riot later, Chad? The fact that we're not getting a rev stream? The problem right now, though, is we have to use a lot of shapes. Like, there could be better rounded shapes right now. We still got to get a very industrialized look here for our bedroom and our furniture when we're doing stuff like this. Really wish Dr. H should come in and do this part. You didn't know that, Chad, that there was no rev stream? I would definitely like some dogs. Okay, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. I have a different idea. I'm going to be very picky about this. I'm going to be very picky. So maybe something like... doing a great job. I'm not sure. I keep tearing it down because I have these little ideas in my head, but I have not actually tried to do some interior decorating like this yet. I just got home and the first thing I did was turn on the PC, jump right on YouTube, and open the stream. No, Chad, I wasn't sure if the last I can't remember if you were there for Rev's last stream. You were there for Rev's last stream. We jokingly said we were gonna riot. Gonna riot. Hey, Pandemic Playground, how are you doing? How's the Spudtacular Hero of the Almacus system doing? I'm doing fantastic, Pandemic. I'm not Nightmare Fuel anymore, though. I've saved everybody's eyes. We are not Nightmare Fuel anymore. I have a different idea for this now. More Greebling. I do really wish we had wood textures right now with what I'm currently trying to do. I was, but not to the end. So if it was announced at the tail end, I think he announced it or was talking it throughout the stream, but I can't remember, Chad. But yeah, I jokingly said we're gonna riot. We're gonna riot. Yeah, we're counting on Phil to take up the slack. We're counting on Phil to take up the slack. I'm liking this. I'm trying to think what I want to do here at the top, though. Could do something like this and put a light there. Definitely need to fill this gap in just a little bit, though. Is that a broken block at the right side? It was. I didn't fully weld it up. I didn't fully weld it up. So it wasn't so much a broken block. It's just not a fully welded up block. Is that our bed now? We have our bed done. You survived the storm, Electropulse. That's great to hear. And I'm glad you're back. I fixed it, right, Kaz? I think I fixed it. It's a pretty nice looking bed. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. What else do we want in our bedroom? We definitely need to also separate this. I'm thinking actually with a big wall. Or do we want to use interior walls in here? Probably want to use interior walls in here. Something like that. I'm going to do this. If I do one more this way. No, we can't do a door then. Who's gonna do the pillars? Toilet with a mountain view. Yeah, I mean you get to sit here at the toilet. I think we are gonna do a little porch outside from the bedroom. A bed fit for an elemental god like me. Any good bedroom has its own closet. Don't forget the closet. Yeah. How are we gonna do a closet? We're gonna do a door here. Where's my door? Door? Door. Oh, it doesn't line up perfectly. Let's do another pillar right there. How's that gonna line up? We don't really need to go all the way to the roof. We can do little pillars. So something like, is it there? No. Is it there? Oh no, we're out of iron. Hey, Game Dork, how are you doing? Yeah, let's get Game Dork up to speed. Here, I'll do a little too long didn't watch, or something like that. I have a new helmet, Game Dork. I'm pretty happy with it because it's a full emissive helmet. We got a ton of work done on the Twitchy miner. It's at a place that I'm happy with not messing with it right now. And we still have the sledge, which we need to create a memorial for. Our flaming sledge down here. And now we're interior decorating, working on the bathroom, the bedroom. As where we're currently at. So we need silicon and nickel. Silicon. Let's actually put back. I did not mean to put it all back. Iron. That should be it. I wish we had smaller structural pieces, but we could do something like... Does not look that great. If we brought it in one, it might look better. It's like an office cubicle, but instead of a desk, it has a bed. Yeah, we'll fix it. This is just the start of it. We can probably just add windows, because who is really going to be here except for us? Is this section right here? Oh, I totally forgot this. Or better yet, I have a different idea, actually. Inventory full, oh no. Space Rome wasn't built in one day, exactly. Open concept bedroom, no floor to ceiling wall. It's gonna be even more open concept here in a second. Because who's really gonna be in here other than us? Kind of want a window there instead. Inventory full, inventory full. I get you.
Inventory full.
Need to get more silicon and dump off some stuff.
Inventory full.
Tell that to the space Romans. They think otherwise. Where did that other... Oh, I pushed it all the way over there. I don't even think we need a door. Yes, I understand. Inventory full. That's what we're in right now. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Fill up. Kermit the Frog can spy on you. You might want some privacy. We can add blinds on the outside. We can definitely add some blind or something on to the outside.
Inventory full.
Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. We could even technically do what, a catwalk.
Inventory full.
Thank you. We could even do something like this. Since we're playing Greeble Wars. Or we could just do that instead. Wait, did we all have the same idea to do this? Thank you, Electropulse. It wasn't bothering me. Yeah, the windows that auto tint would be awesome. I don't like this right here, so we're gonna cut it back one. I do the same thing down here. No, no, I'm good with that bit not being the same. What? Okay. How weird does that look right there? Very weird. Okay. What is the D-Town box in there? I need to cut this back though. I do want to make some structural blocks like this though. Just more open looking than I had it before. That's not right. Actually, now that I have that like that, I would love to bring Is that gonna look weird there? I'm gonna have to do another pillar out. It kind of looks like it. Or I can just do a detail block now. I am out of iron. How to run out of iron. 3 easy steps. Yeah, I'm really liking how it is. We haven't had redemptions in a while. You guys are slacking on your redemptions. Looks nice. We gotta fix this over here, though. We technically just put truss blocks in the middle of this. I actually really like how that looks. And then we'll just do a flat in the middle. Just like Space Engineer 1 and never enough iron. Yeah, I see that. I saw that, Chad. So I wish I could bring this up, though. That's what's bothering me, is I can't bring this
Potatoes.
up. It's gonna go right to the glass. I can just copy it, though. We can. Let's. I haven't done partial copy enough. I have not been partial copying enough. Too far. And that's gonna be right. Is it right there? Right there. Oh, it's upside down. Redeem boom. I saw the boom redemption coming. Just had to sneeze really bad. Dr. H probably heard it in the other room. Okay, where are we going here? Right there? And then one of these in the middle. No! Honk. That makes me miss Rev. I miss Rev.
Inventory full.
I hope you're having fun wherever you are, Rev. I hope you're having fun wherever you are. This kind of makes me want to add kind of like a lip around the outer edge of this. Getting a lot more into this interior decorating than I thought I was going to. Missed one. Hey, Diggrok, how are you doing? Back from meaning to Twitchy get buttoned up? Not, I mean, it got to the point, I'm pretty sure you've been on some builds where you feel like it's at a point that you can stop. It definitely needs more work, but it's at a pretty good point right now, Diggrok, that I'm stopping on it and doing some interior decorating now. Currently working on our bedroom, which I'm liking how that's looking. We're gonna have to figure out this right here. I would love to do some. Hold on for a second. Could we just bring this up like this? That is a lot of little blocks. I have an idea though. Yeah, it's not gray now. It's finally got some painting. It got brought into the current paint scheme of what I've been doing so far. So I was thinking of making like a corridor block or a passageway. Install a ceiling fan. Pandemic Playground did that. I forget how he did it. You still here, Pandemic? How did you do your ceiling fan? I forget. I could put one right here. Thank you for subscribing, Bill Royco. I am beating out the alert there by a bit. No, he did it. Pandemic Playground, I don't think he's here anymore, but he did. In his preview build, he did a little... I'm forgetting how he did it. I think he used... like something like that, maybe? I really can't remember. But he did make one. How tall is that? That's actually perfect corridor length, right? Like passageway. The height of this is kind of a passageway height, but I guess I'd want to go a little bit higher. Where are they? I want these blocks. These blocks, yes. How wide can we go here, though? I'm just going to use this for a placeholder real quick. That does actually get us... So I don't want that right there, but we could do a little overhang thing. Like partial copy this. I just want to use partial copy a lot right now. I love partial copy. You bet it was Streamlabs. He stole the hat as well. Who has the hat? Phil has the hat. Phil started the hat wars, but no one was ready to fire Mac. And now we don't have cargo access in here, though. Technically, we still do right here. We should probably make cargo access in here. With the thrusters on override and stuff, I suppose that could work too. Hang on, guys. I gotta swap the power cells in my ceiling fan at time. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I really forget what Pandemic did. Wow, Kaz. Kaz is aggressive. You're the master of the universe. Well, there are 3 hats, but everybody generally wants #1 hat, Electropulsed. What was I doing? We need iron.
Inventory full.
Okay, I want... Yeah, see? I beat you out there. You're slow today. You were slow today. It's the prized hat. What is that? If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly that. Ricky Bobby. Famous quote. That famous NASCAR racer. It's because I used to be an asset protection associate. I would catch thieves, so now it's my turn to steal hats. First hat just comes with too much responsibilities. I'll settle for number 2 or number 3. Yeah, I don't know who had the... Technically... Diggrok would have had the first hat because he was here first. He was here first. Oh my god. I honestly thought that this was going to be a quick little thing. Doing like interior work like this. But now I think this is going to take longer than building ships. Oh, that's not right. None of that is right. Okay, now I want detailing blocks like this. I don't think it's really slow on the redemptions right now, but the alerts it is. Good.
Do a barrel roll.
I'll do a barrel roll inside. Yeah, the redemptions are very fast right now. When you finish this build, you get a PhD in interior design. That's nice. That's what I'm working towards. Electropulse. I love that you can projection with the ability like creative, like creating multiple of items. So yeah, building feels so good right now. I kind of want to bring this down too, though, and cover that up. And I would probably do the same thing on this side now. I like these little lips, honestly. I'm so glad nobody's here to quote me. This does make me want to actually go with the detailing block and do something like this over here. Then you can be a doctor. Yeah, I'll get my PhD, so I'll also be a doctor. I'll be Dr. Iyer Builds and Beats. And my part to it's not that delayed though. Sometimes it's really slow, Chad. Let's do the same thing up here. It's been more delayed, Chad. Let's just say that. It is coming along. It definitely is coming along. So I kind of want grates for the top of this. Those shorter, yeah, these ones. These are not going to fit inside though. No. Yeah, luckily nobody has quoted that. Because you have to be a moderator to add quotes. That was pretty funny though. That worked perfectly, Electropulse with the Wind God. You guys, I know that wasn't planned, but that was perfect. That was really perfect. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, we could just come in with the... do this right here. Wow. Uh-oh, she's figured out how to add quotes. She's figured out how to add quotes. Run for your lives. I like how everybody had to go real quick. Run for your lives. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? That's not right. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That looks better to make a little pillar area. I'm assuming that I'm going to be able to do what I want to do, which is bring this down here. And then these down here. You're lucky you got back just in time. Why do you say goodbye to me on Friday? That's not a bad one either. That's not a bad one either, Chad. It really isn't. Do we just then go in here? We could to there. I'm thinking of adding a light in there, that's why I'm doing that like that. Okay, we're probably gonna want a cargo container over here, just so we have cargo access. Seems a little ridiculous though. Do we need a cargo container in here? Nice. Nice. It's not cool political stuff in here, Electropulsed, please. Welcome back, Duke. How are you doing, Duke? I would want it to say cargo container on this side because I'm going to end up covering this up. Then we're going to do a frame here. Oh, the frames are bigger than I thought they were. I was hoping that the frames... Oh, it's frustrating. Relaxing. That lines up so perfectly, but we can't... Like, there is nothing that we can do, right? There's nothing that works for that. It's a tiny frame, but... Oh no, this does fit in here. Does it? Why did I think this was Ignore me. Please ignore me. I don't know what my brain is doing right now. That's functional, so we can actually grab iron now. We're gonna have to actually go get some iron here in a second. You gotta head out and get the kiddos. Have a great rest of your stream, Ire. And have a great day, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kaz. It was great having you here. So something like this over that way, and then bring that down. Similar thing that way. Yeah, it was great having you here, Kaz, and I look forward to tomorrow messing around with what you did with the suit. Seeing what it looks like. So I'm thinking we just have like a little indent. Dress this up just a little bit here. We don't want to cover up. What if this might actually not look bad right like this? Oh, that's the wrong. That's the corner one. That doesn't look bad like that, honestly. Little light for the cargo port. No politicalization station. We're just a space engineers party here. Yes, we're just here to chill, not really think about real life. I haven't hit Shift F5 in forever. Mostly here to hang out. We need to close up the bathroom here now. We need to close up the bathroom. The bathroom now, we don't probably want the bathroom to be extremely wide open. Are we gonna do similar with the privacy? Just do, or we could do, yeah, what about this? What about this? So two of those fit in there. We kind of want it to start there, though. Yeah, it's just not the place for it, Electropulse. Stuff like that is fine in like DMs and stuff like that, but we try to keep it pretty family friendly here. You love the building mechanics of this game. You could never do this level. Yeah, on a cargo. Exactly. Yeah, we could never do something like that. That looks like it's just part of the block. Wait, what? Thank you, Electropulse. No, I understand that you understand, and you're not meaning something. You're not trying to be bad or anything like that. Not that came out weird, but I understand where you're coming from. My humor is also in that place a lot of times, but for like content creation, stuff like that, it's just best to keep it as family friendly as possible. Just to make sure that everybody's included. We don't want to make people feel awkward or out of place here. It's my job to feel awkward and out of place here. What are we seeing here? Someone's having issues. My Chrome browser crashed. Chad's saying mine keeps buffering. Once I notice it's like a minute late, I jump ahead to catch up. I was having internet issues in the beginning of this. I was actually having YouTube issues in the beginning of this. But now it's gotten better. I don't like this one right here. Because I kind of want to bring this over from there. That gives us so much more room now. This could actually have a closet, or this could be the door out to the... What am I thinking here? The deck? You haven't had to choose Diggrok? Okay. Textures, textures, so many textures. Dread, you gonna start making skins? You missed the cookies being handed out, Electropulse? I'm sorry. We'd actually probably want this corner to be not such of a hard edge. I look forward to the chocolate chip cookie time. So do we want...
You son of a potato.
Do we want this here? Or do we want to do the detail block, or not the detail blocks, but this edge here? This. I think that would actually look better. We could actually do it. No, I don't really want to do that. We could do something like this, though. But I would probably... Oops. Do something like that instead. Oh, it's getting dark in here. We're gonna have to do some lighting, which I'm actually really looking forward to. Oh, there's a connection point there. What are you talking about? What? Sometimes you're drunk, game. Sometimes you're drunk. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Nope, I'm out of iron. We're getting close to fully being out of iron. You are making Sinscurry and trying to find out where all the little suit details are so I can make texture templates. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, Dread. You are amazing, Dread. Enjoy your lurk, Game Dork. Is the bot being slow there? Apparently. Potato flavored cookies, or rather cookie flavored potatoes. I would neither. I can't say that either one of those sounds that great. I can't say that either one of those really sounds that great. Okay, there has no connection. Okay. Who needs cookies when you can have potatoes? Yeah, I hand out potatoes for free. All you gotta do is hang out here. So you shouldn't need cookies. You shouldn't need cookies. I'm just trying to frame this out real quick. We are probably going to have a door that goes into this bathroom. right here. Is that gonna be fine? Yeah, that looks perfect. We might put a window here, which means we can do more these. Why not? I don't understand that weird connection issue it's happening. Oh, this is looking so good. It really is. You're starting to get hungry, alright? I am also starting to get hungry. And it's a bit until, what if the potato is chocolate potato sounds amazing. You'll be right back. Potato flavored cookies with lots of melted butter on top. That actually does sound good, Chad. Where's our windows? Then we'll do something like this up like that. It would probably be best to actually move this over to here. And then do this here. I hope you guys are having fun watching this, because I'm having a blast. Just sectioning off this area to an actual bathroom and living quarters. You wish we could stretch windows? Yeah, I would like more window sizes. Somebody write that down, $1 million idea. Do we want to put windows over these? Yeah, I kind of do. Then part of me wants to do these in here. We need more silicon. It might need a ventilation system. I suggest large Atmo thruster with 2 jump. Are gonna need to do like a light fixture for the bathroom. And I am gonna do something. No, I forgot that it's like that. Oh no. We're getting really low on iron. We have 11,000 iron yet. We're gonna have to do a resource run here soon. What options do we have for tunnel blocks like solid? So we could do Are you talking about, we could do something like this to make it look like a HVAC or something? We could also run actual conveyors. Yeah, DC. I was thinking something similar. Would be pretty cool to run this along the roof. We can even run it. It doesn't have to even be functional. It could just be. That does not. Okay, okay. Could this be? That could be like our little closet over here. Yeah, the conveyors are really cool. I love the conveyors. Imagine if we just had a conveyor right here and just looked through it like that. Yeah, I was thinking this could be like a utility closet over here. I do really want to test something real quick though. Can we attach that like that? We can. Okay, okay. Now if we attach this like this and build it, can we add little brackets to make it look like it's being held? Probably be around there. Doesn't totally look like it's being held. Yeah, then the ducks in Space Engineers 1. Oh yeah, we can do water pipes with the other, with these. And these. Maybe the trusses are pretty big though. They're 4 2x2s. That doesn't fully look like it didn't fully look like brackets holding it, but I don't want to wrap. These are already going to take up so much space. I don't necessarily want to wrap them around. What is right above? Actually, we got to find out what's above. If we're going to air duct this out to the roof, where would we do that? Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Could also do it out the side wall somewhere. I was thinking the roof though. The truss blocks don't DC. That's a small. It's either this size or this size. Inventory full. Let's just drop all the stuff. So if we did a frame here. And that's how we're going to be able to get the stuff in and out. We can actually get rid of the frame. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh yeah, there's the bigger frame. There's 3 frames. That's what I was forgetting about right now. Boom. I was thinking of doing a cargo right there, but it's not gonna work. It would need to be... I know my inventory's full. We're dropping plates. No, it was the perfect size. Why was it? There's a problem with this, though. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Let me figure this out real quick. So if I got rid of... I need to put some of my plates away, honestly. And then pick up all these plates that I'm dropping. I'm just littering in my house.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. You sure there will be lots of animated blocks? Air vent will look like pressurized gets implanted. I'm reading backwards. Okay, okay, okay. So, trying to think how to do an air duct here. No matter what, this needs to be put back because we don't need that much room. I wish there was a frame that was squared off.
Do a barrel roll.
But there isn't. All the frames are not squared off. Because if we build a frame like this, we can't then... Can we use the detail blocks to cover that area up? We'll figure this out. Oh, we will figure this out. It's my life's mission now. Okay, that's kind of crazy that we can do that. That is... Oh, the building in this game. The building in this game, yeah. Where is the Delphos? Delphos? Hi, Delphos. And now, can we Greeble then to cover this up? I don't think we can. No, because we can't get in that area right there. Yeah, but I don't want this gap. But I can't think of what to connect this to, and it does not even have to be a working conveyor, so it could be... I mean, technically... I guess it could just be like this. It doesn't even need to be a working conveyor. It doesn't need to go through. I'm just trying to make it too realistic. We don't even need it to actually go through the roof, is the problem. Oh, come on. So if I just do a frame here and then go underneath and do the same thing, it'll just look like it went through. So say that... I just need to know where this frame is, though. I at least want it lined up. The frame's all the way over here. What is the elbow like? See, now it hangs down too much. Yeah, its feet always get in the way of welding. You have that problem often? Because I would want this to be on the same level. We don't really have this place to have it hang down this far. Yeah, that would be smarter. That would be smarter. Build my own. Yeah, that's what EC did forever ago. Before we had conveyors, he built conveyors. Before we had conveyors, he built conveyors. So right here is where ideally we'd probably actually want it here. There is where we would want this. Not over here. Are we still going to make a door out right here, though? Still want a door out here going into, like, a balcony. We could also technically just do it like that. Yeah, it would have been smarter not to Are you serious? I can't. Please tell me I can't. Can I go through here at least? Oh, that whole thing counts as the conveyor. Right there, right? I forget right now. I think it is. I just want to double check. Yeah, so that's now going through. My problem is it's not curving. If we wanted to get a curved one, what would we need to do? Tempted to make smaller HVAC, like not utilize these. And just do it custom built. Up top, we could leave it, the frame there, but coming down, we could just do our own, pretty much. Where is it? I'm so overthinking this right now. Are we seriously out of iron? You're still here relaxing, but you wanted to say something to get potatoes. I was gonna say, what if you put like the grates instead of the full blocks in the intersection? Yeah, yeah. The only problem with doing it like this is it's not gonna be such a nice detailed block. Whereas if we did it with the actual conveyors, we could also run a small, we don't need a large. Let's try that. Let's try that real quick. Why? Let's try the smaller conveyors. I want just the curve. Nothing says that they have to be massive pipes. We can just use these smaller conveyors for HVAC. Okay, now we need to head over towards... Let's go one more before we turn. Just want the T. Oh, it's also not weld everything up yet. I don't care about my suit inventory or suit power. Okay, I do. I lied. Okay, then we're gonna run this over this way. Thing is, how are we gonna do air vents? I actually have an idea to how we can do an air vent. Maybe. I'm thinking it would be like that, though. Could also be like that. That's why I wish we had a smaller grate now. You can't go through the other vents anyway, but yeah, you can't go through, you can't walk through the vents. Sadly. There are no small grates this size, Chad. None of them are that small. No, none of them are even remotely that small. What does a button panel look like? Why are you so tiny, button panel? Why is the button so tiny? No, that's not gonna work either. Joke's on you, I'm the great mouse detective. I was hoping this would cover... I thought we had one that covered... That might look... It also kind of looks like a smoke detector, doesn't it? We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I believe in us, chat. I believe in us, chat. Before we figure this out, though, I want to find that desk again. Where would I put a desk if I was at desk? We don't really have a kitchen area, do we? It's gonna be somewhere out here, isn't it? No flatmos yet? No. We don't have anything flat atmospheric that could go right there. Yeah, like a sprinkler system. We'll find something. Are we missing? Well, did everybody see? Oh, I forgot to even talk about it. Did everybody see the newsletter that we're getting the other sector opened up soon? Let's just put one on the ceiling in our bedroom. Oh, it takes silicon. All we have is 4 silicon. How many did we need for this? It needs 5. We need to go get silicon. Okay, we're not dealing with that right now. We're going to... I also don't really like where I put that. Exclamation mark redemptions. Yeah, the newsletter is actually awesome today. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. But we're getting Obliviar or whatever. Oh, we don't even have lockers. We don't even have lockers in here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Which way do these go? Like this? Is that the right way? That looks upside down. That's upside down.
You son of a potato.
Son of a potato. How did I do him again upside down? There we go. It only took me how many tries? What? There, we have lockers now. That's totally not what we're trying to do, though. We're trying to make this vent look like a vent. If I was a vent, what would I look like? Yeah, the Oblivion. We're getting the Oblivion sector. You eventually got there, Phil. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, Phil. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Look, it's another sprinkler. I got another sprinkler. Sprinkler? Look at this awesome sprinkler system. That looks like a vent, right? It's a vent. It's very vent-ish. Can we use the connector kind of like a vent? Is that look like a vent enough? That kind of looks like it could push out air, especially if we don't wet it all the way up. So that wasn't about the Gatling. You would probably suck being a vent. Yeah, shoot a vent that shoots air bullets, exactly. What's the block I use between the bedroom walls and ceiling? The truss block? You talking about this, Chad? It's a truss. They sort of look like, yeah, what would that have looked like? I kind of like this, though. I didn't even think about that. We'd still want to cap it off, though. You're talking about that. Later, Diggrok. See you in a bit. I'm good with that. We could also dress it up if we needed to, in a nice little dress or something. How would an unwelded Gatling? Let's actually, yeah, that's a good call. Good call there. How would an unwelded Gatling look? I mean, it still looks like a Gatling. We need a truss plate. Yeah, we do. It still looks like a Gatling. That was a good try, though. Definitely a good try. I'm happy with that. Iron. We still have a little bit of iron, but we are going to have to go grab some iron here shortly. Maybe we can get the HVAC system done. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted the conveyor block, so we can at least get these emissives and everything. Funny thing is, I was being a little serious about using the Gatling block until I realized The only thing I kind of don't know, I'm going back to the connector. Because I'm using these truss blocks for other things, so they look weird to me. How does this look? Yeah, I think going that far is good enough. Because I have an idea for the connectors, is why I'm doing the connectors. Okay, I'm gonna want there. How did that happen? Then another one there. Then we're gonna have a utility room over here where this is gonna run to. So I'm gonna build some pipes and stuff. Actually, how big are those? We wanted to do it like a tank. Like our hot water heater over here. The unwelded Gatling sort of looks like an iron popsicle. Imagine if the connector will end up being able to eject water. That way we can make a real splink. That would actually be awesome, DC. That there. What am I doing? I did not mean to hit V. There's no small grid. There's only unigrid. The unigrid. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to center it. So maybe we have a tiny hot water. So I was thinking some pipes. Maybe we'll just run some pipes over here. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want that to there. So how do I have to do that? Or do I have that the other way on the outside? Do I have it like this on the outside? I think I do. Yeah, small grid is so 2013. I know what you meant, DC. I'm just messing around. No, I'm just need a hot water. Chad. Stop it, Chad. How dare you, Chad? How dare you, Chad? How dare you? Chad. Do you know who you're talking to, Chad? Oh, that's not right. Let's do it from here. Is that going to allow me to put... It is. And that should be to here. Doing extremely important things here. Extremely important things here. Now we need a frame. Yeah, we need... Suit energy is not loaded, not... tell me what my suit energy is. I haven't actually said that in a while, DC. I used to jokingly say, do you know who I am? Thank you for subscribing, G Race It. Not G Race It, J Race It. I know my letters. Know your paradoxes, effective weapon against AI. That's it. That's what I want for my redeem. How dare you, Chad? That's what you want your redemption? Can you put that in the suggestions on Discord so I don't forget it? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm probably gonna forget that, Chad. There's our HVAC system. Yeah, I do need to carry some of the consumables, honestly. Just like that, though, Chad. Just, how dare you, Chad? If only I could have recorded me just saying it right now. Marcus, I don't think that gets you a hat, Marcus. Well, welcome in, Marcus, and thank you so much for the super chat. Which iron do we have left? Not that much. We're gonna have to definitely do an iron run here in a bit. There is a suggestions section already for it, Chad. In suggestions, there was one about redemptions that I've used to keep all the redemptions so everybody can see them. No, Phil, you still got it. Marcus has a hat, but not the hat. So he says a hat. He said a hat anyway. Marcus, you've missed some really weird quotes. Marcus, do quote 17. Oh, iron. Yeah. I read it wrong. Marcus, I thought you wanted the hat. Oh, I gotta do the pipe first. Yeah, I beat you again. There. I beat you. Okay, that's our HVAC system. Let's go get some resources. Let us go get some resources. Let's save. Let's also blueprint this base real quick. I like that one too. I was having Diver when that was coded. I don't know. I didn't know you were smooth like that. Do you mean smooth brain, DC? Is that what? You didn't know I was? You should know that by now. That my brain is very smooth. Okay, that is outdated now. Suggestion was grayed out. I thought maybe I didn't have access, but thank you, Chad. It's probably because it's one of the older ones. Yeah, let's go grab. We'll just go grab stuff. What are we grabbing? We need iron and silicon. We still. I think there's iron out this way. Thank you, Electropulse. I'm liking now that the living quarters is fantastic. Right, now Marcus is here, all the stuff gets added. Yeah, I need a kitchen. I don't know where I'm gonna put the kitchen. I was thinking that center area that'll have a door out to a patio or something, Wind God. Hermit's seams are showing a lot more recently. I think the planet's just gonna implode at some point. Do we have silicon? Silicon was on top of the forehead, right? Your brain is wrinkle-free. Oil of Olay is jealous. I missed having you here, Marcus. I hope your day has not been horrible. We're actually doing something really special at the end of stream today that we've never done before, just so everybody knows. A Botox reference? What, about my smooth brain? Power, welcome in. It's great to see you. Why build a base, escape weather, or for storage? Just to build. I just like building power, or PWR, whichever you prefer to be called. I enjoy building. I want to check out all this new systems, the unified grid, what is possible in terms of detailing.
Son of a potato.
You son of a potato. A fantastic little overnight business trip, I hope. Is that sarcasm? Yeah, silicon. No, it's actually on the skull's forehead. I'll show you, DC. But it's not actually a Botox, but the skull has silicon on its forehead. We'll go get silicon first, and then we'll go look for iron. You have returned, had to deal with our kids outside. I didn't know we had kids. When did we get kids? Providence of Worcester Railroad. What would you prefer me to say? PWRR? I can't see myself saying Providence of Worcester Railroad every single time. I'll do it though. If that's what you want to be called, I will do it. Oh, yeah, she took them out. We don't have kids anymore. No, that was fine, Electropulse. That humor is fine, Electropulse. That type of humor is not crossing. That's still family friendly. That was funny, Electropulse. You didn't have to retract it. Okay, where's that silicon? We got copper there. I think silicon's further this way. Hey, she had to take him out. She's a hitman. Now we no longer have kids. I swore there was silicon up here. Did we get it all? There's copper. There's 2 copper nodes, and there was silicon at some point. I never put an antenna on this. Drove up to Kentucky, met with my team at the hotel, then happy hour in the hotel bar, and then a small company dinner. Today was the company holiday meal. Lots of conversations. I mean, oh, that sounds awesome, Marcus. Yeah, that's the humor that's 100% okay here, Electropulse. Yeah, he's out right now, but he got shots earlier, so it makes sense that he's out. Parenting's not hard. You just take your kids out when they act up. Then you don't have kids anymore. It's easy. It's the tough choices, DC. Now I should probably turn away from this conversation until someone thinks I'm being serious. It's always nice to meet everyone face to face every so often. Yeah, because you do work from home. I'm glad you had a good trip, Marcus. You definitely deserve it. You deserve a nice, fun and relaxing, even if it's work. I swore there was silicon up here. Hey, look. You just say that and then it appears. See, there's silicon on the forehead. DC, it could be a Botox reference, but Yeah, I brought to me. Remember that? Oh my god, I can't believe parents used to say that. I bet some parents still say that though. I brought you into this world. I can take you out. How do you like the miner, Marcus? We had our company holiday meal today. They catered in fried chicken. Looked more like it was baked green beans, potatoes, and gravy, dinner roll, and brownies with chocolate icing. The brownies sound good. Mom told me that all the time. No wonder I have issues. Yeah, it's not really good, because a lot of parents used to say it in a very serious way, like, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of this world. It's not really a healthy way of dealing with your kids. What was that? Is that a boulder? What am I'm missing something here. 2 shots, it was horrible, I hate it. What? Oh, Apollo's 2 shots. I thought we were still in the conversation of taking the kids out. I was lost for a second there. The brownie was the best. Yeah, the brownie sounds like, yeah, and free food is free food. Or yeah, even that was horrible too. PWR. Wait until your father gets home. Look how many drills this now has, Marcus. Oh, also look at this, Marcus. Look at this. I'm upside down. I'm sure you saw this somewhere on the Discord, maybe. We're not a creepy nightmare fuel potato man anymore. Yeah, I know you meant Apollo. I thought it was 2 shots. It was horrible. I hate it. I thought we were still in that other conversation. Are we carving the L in the forehead? Yes, Phil, just for you. We're carving an L in the forehead. God, this is taking forever. I should have built a vertical plunge miner. I really should have. It's more, Marcus. I added 4 drills to the 3, so it's 7. I want to be able to get out of this hole. Feels like I'm stuck. Help! Call search and rescue. Why? The boxes are freaking out. Is this sand? Yeah, this is the drill setup now on the front. Yeah, Twitchy's at it again, trying to blow itself up. Yeah, they need to definitely future patches need to bring in, increase the mining range. Please, Keen, if you are watching this, the drills. I know they're not at their final. I'm not saying that you put them at their final, Keen. That's not what I'm trying to say. But in the future, if the range that the drills, the left click, could be increased, that would be awesome. We need to go find iron after this. The far right and far left drills should be set to terrain clearing so it drills the tunnel wider. That's actually a really cool idea, Chad. Just use the center drills for actual resource gathering. I don't think we need too much silicon, but yeah, 5,000, perfect. Now let's try to get out of this and then go find some. Actually, we need to head back to base and get hydrogen. Luckily, we're right here at base. We need to go fill up on hydrogen and then go look for iron. Yeah, the larger drill needs a ton of improvements. But both drills need their area, their left click, a little bit bigger. I would go as far to say that the left click of the smaller drill should be the right click. The size. I've never asked you for anything before, except for those other times that I've asked you for things. We didn't break anything, right? We almost broke something. The center drill could be one block ahead so that the terrain clearing doesn't steal anything. Yeah, it is actually. The center one in the front is one block ahead of all the other ones, Chad. Okay, we're full up. Let's empty, actually. Let us empty our loot. Hey, look, Marcus, I'm duping. Kidding. Moba Django's not here right now, but he would get it. So would Marcus. I don't think we damaged anything. No. Is there even a terrain clearing option for drills in the moment? I mean, right click does terrain clear. But there's no way to toggle it. Like in Space Engineers 1. I can't remember where I found iron. I found iron out here. Just messing with you, Moba Django, if you eventually watch this VOD. It was just so funny. There's cobalt right there. It was so funny in his stream. He thought he was duping items. You did, Marcus. In the control panel? No. So the drills don't have... Oh, wait. No, there is. You're right. There actually is. In the... I was wrong. It's already there, DC. Shows how much I know. With the unified grid, that one small block advantage of the center drill is almost imperceptible. Yeah, Chad. No, slash GPS is not a thing in this game. Where did I find iron before? I think it was actually up near this boulder up here. You see this nice boulder up here? Oh. Speaking of iron. Yeah, Moba Django is hilarious. And I'm glad that he's we found another Dadgeneer. Yeah, you were there too, weren't you, Panamark, when he thought he was duping? Yeah, this right now I'm right-clicking should be the left click. I collect Dadgeneer. No, I try to collect, not that I'm trying to collect, but I definitely seem to be collecting overlooked smaller content creators. I can't remember, Rev and I wish Rev was here right now. We were in a content creator stream last night together. And HQ Creed or something, I think was his name. He was an old Twitch streamer that played Space Engineers 1. But he was looking at Space Engineers 2 for the first time last night. Gotta catch them all. Need all of the iron. $40,000 is good enough right now. You saw Rev in a Space Engineer stream last night? What stream, DC? You already left when you got there? We collected Phil. He can be our token small streamer. I mean, there's a ton of small streamers out there, Chad, that just get overlooked. A lot of times they're not doing the right things. They're not thinking to put the effort into the description, the titles, the thumbnails. They're just not putting in that extra effort. They're thinking that they can sit there and go live or just put out a video and not put the effort in and wonder why nothing's coming from it. Oh, DC, I personally do not like that dude. I have had a really bad interaction with him the other night. But yeah, Rev told me he joined his stream. I don't want to sit here and badmouth another content creator, but I went to try to talk to him in a stream one time and it was not a very pleasant experience. Talk to him, it was just met with hostility and like I was bothering him having to go read my chat.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
I mean, it all depends how fast you want to grow, Phil, because like, I mean, you're definitely hurting yourself in a way. You're an awesome person. We all enjoy you. So where is your content's just not getting out there? I mean, you jump between stuff, but it all depends what you're doing this for too. If you're okay to grow on a long-term scale and you don't want that immediate, because you obviously have to do certain things if you want quick growth. But if you're not caring about making money from this and you're okay with that long-term, it just coming eventually, you're doing everything fine then, Phil. Yeah, it's a really long animation. It's probably one of the longest ones. Okay, we just got a ton of iron. I left it in the miner though. I want to take it out of the miner. Is that what it's going to be, Chad? That full, you have to type all that out. Yeah, exactly, Phil. And if you were fine with that, Phil, you don't need to change anything you're doing. I haven't really looked at your descriptions or anything yet, though. I still think, even if you're not trying to get immediate or quick growth, you should still pay attention to your thumbnails, your titles, and your descriptions. Because I assume you're making the content for people to watch it, so you want it to make sense, be relevant, be easy to understand. Yeah, Kaz. It's a 24-hour stream. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back, Kaz. What was I doing? I'm gonna empty this out. Empty this out into this container. You type that out just for fun, and the redemption could just be HDYC. I did Electropulse because we are going to do something at the end of the stream that's never been done before on this channel. Yeah, I know, Phil, and it might be nice. Like, if you wanted to make it clear, you could do episode titles or different images, but it really doesn't, like, it all depends on what you're going for. I think you're much more focused on you have your job and this is just a fun thing, so at that point it doesn't really matter that much, but it does make it like if someone's trying to approach your channel and they want to get caught up on your content, they then have to go look at it by date or something like that. Especially like playlists for your streams, if you're doing all the same game, are a really good way, and then you can order them if you're not going to do thumbnails or titles that dictate the order. It is not a face reveal. Also, everyone should have already seen my face before. There's pictures of me on the Discord, and I used to Twitch stream, and I have done, when Engineer Coffee, before he hit 1,000 subs, I did a vertical video saying to go sub to EC. Okay, back to our interior. Wait, what were we gonna do with the roof though? What could we do to make this look like an HVAC unit? Or like a, not an HVAC, you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm talking about. I have my inventory. Oh, I do have some. Yeah, so DC, like DC said right there, you gotta go check every playlist has multiple sections. I think it actually defaults to that DC. It defaults to showing the oldest first. Oh, my content's always going to be no face cam, but I'm saying you can't really call anything a face reveal, because if you've at least known me somewhat, you would have seen my face at some point. Like, if you really wanted to have seen my face, it's out there on the internet. I always try to, when I'm setting up a playlist, I always do them in order of when they were released. So you have the oldest one at the top and the newest one at the bottom. Put a battery on top of the conveyor frame to act like a HVAC unit. That's not a bad idea. I don't think we have an actual battery on this base. The problem is, if we wanted a battery like this, that's massive. We would have to do 2 batteries like this. What do you think about this, Wind God? Yeah, that's another thing, Marcus. My face is actually some of the emojis in the Discord. Is this? Or we could just put them on like this. This might look better. We could just put a single battery up there like that, and we could... I have an idea. Honestly, if it defaults from new to old, that's just bad. Yeah, it's a YouTube issue. Because a lot of people don't even go to look up the settings. You have a bunch of options. You can custom order it. You can do it like alphabetical. You can do a bunch of weird... I don't think alphabetical is one of them, but I think there's like 4 or 5 options when you're setting up a playlist of how you want to order them. And it should just default to what everyone would expect it to be. That you literally have the oldest video at the top and the newest video at the bottom. Why would it be any other way, unless you've created a story but uploaded them at the wrong time or different times? I really can't think of... There probably are reasons to have them another way, but I can't think of them right now. Silicon and iron. So we need a little bit of silicon and then some iron. We grabbed some silicon, right? Yes. Let's grab 1,000. Put that back and grab some iron.
Inventory
And then we can do some greebling on this. What am I thinking? So if we went up from there, then up from there. No, that's two over. It would have to be up the center. I don't want it up the center though. We could do it over here then. We can cover up that one because we have a control blocks on other sections. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. It's the wrong block. There we go. You upload custom AI assisted songs playlist from new to old stuff. Just finding that. Okay, there you go. That makes sense then. One of my new subscribers caught up on my streams. She was just an old friend from school. We used to go to the same bus stop, so I'm assuming that I have it set up with the oldest and newest. I don't know. I'd have to look, Phil. I would definitely have to look because I can't say that I went back to look at your playlists in a while. Okay, and then I'm thinking it should be fine to do this like this. I really haven't used these enough yet though. What could we do with these? No. They wouldn't fit in there, sadly. It's because they're even, aren't they? No, they definitely are odd. Is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's even. That's even. So that's the problem. We don't have an antenna on this base yet. We could put an antenna over here. I think some may have the playlist in reverse order in the attempt to give reviews for the newest VODs, and I hope you'll go back to the beginning. That does make sense, Jen. How dare you make sense, Jen? How dare you? That's not what I want. You don't know if that works though, because the newer series, I usually just make your own queue, and then for the longer series, sometimes I don't even bother watching and just drop it entirely. Yeah, I think in the long run, it's definitely, you put the older stuff. Do we want to put another, just we want to use connectors all the time and just put a connector up here? You don't think that's a bad idea, putting a little connector right there? I think most people think like you, DC. I'm pretty sure most people think like you, DC. At least in that sense. In how they want their, in how they want their stuff. What are we talking about? Their playlists. If you ever have to land a small ship on the Earth, well, you already have a connector up there. Yeah. I think it's good leaving it there. Beeblebum, welcome in, Raiders. How was Space Engineers 2, Beeblebum? You want a little tour? Welcome in. Buzz. First, we'll look at my hand. I'm trying to get to look through it. Can my hand act like a hand? There we go. I am...
Intruder alert.
Uh-oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Nice electric
Intruder alert.
Yeah, I am Ager Builds and Beats. I'm absolutely loving Space Engineers 2 because the detailing that you can do here is crazy. Beeble, you need a custom suit. Dread Mechanic has us all making custom suits and going crazy for custom suits. I've spent most of the stream building out Twitchy. This is our miner, and I call it Twitchy just because it has so many gyroscopes. Wildlife ate me. Wildlife ate me. And it's currently probably about 80% done. I got it to a state that I was pretty happy with it.
Potato.
I got it to a state that I was pretty happy with it, so I started working on the interior. So we started working on our living quarters. Our kitchen could actually be right here in the front.
Do a barrel roll.
We got everybody going crazy with redemptions. So while you're here, you earn potatoes. As long as you're chatting and you're hanging out here, you earn potatoes, and potatoes get you redemptions, and later potatoes will get you discounts on merchandise and other awesome rewards. This is currently our bedroom right now. We got our locker over here, our bed, a little crate at the end of it, and then over here we're gonna have a little maybe eat-in area. I'm gonna knock this window out. We'll have a little bit of a patio or like a deck, and then we have our bathroom over here. I started some like water tanks, doing some HVAC pipes along the roof, and that's where we just were on the roof, is finishing that up.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
He won't be able to dock here now, Chad, because I put that there. You'll keep your potatoes and make fries with them. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything that's going on here. This base is coming along very nicely. There's a lot of work still to be done. We got to hit that max. We got to hit the max. The goal right now is to max this out. Hey, look, this has been upped recently, hasn't it? The PC usage, I forgot, has been upped up. Is it just me, or do the new structured equipment look nicer than the same things? Oh, I mean, everything looks much better in Space Engineers 2, in my opinion. This is what it looks like from the outside. That actually looks really cool from the outside now. Once it all gets painted in there, it's gonna look fantastic. Hot water wasn't enough. I installed a hot water heater. So yeah, we want our hot water as hot as it can be. Alright, so let's get back into that bathroom. We need to, that's where we were working on the bathroom, and we needed to go grab iron, and we did that. Rev is awake and he is adorable. He is adorable. Wherever Rev currently is, he's off doing work. So in the bathroom, we need a light in the bathroom. We'll probably do a light over the sink. Let us do something like this. We not have... Oh, I am the obstruction. I think we have iron. I think we have iron. Yeah, that is a weird quote from earlier. I like these little lips. I was literally referring to the lips I was doing on the structure, the support structure. But everything gets quoted here if I say something weird. We're trying to summon. Oh, Rev's busy. He's not gonna show up here. He's busy right now. Now we want you. Probably do something like this, I'm thinking. Sadly, I can't think of anything that we could use for a mirror. Maybe... I actually have an idea for a mirror. I have an idea. Is this going to be the mirror right there? So what if we weld these up? And then grind them. There's our mirror. Something broke. Our mirror broke right there. Don't mind that. What about a medicine? We don't need a medicine cabinet in here. Where we're going, we don't need medicine cabinets. I want these again for around the mirror. I don't know why I referenced that right there. No, I just welded up the mirror. We need a light right up there, though. Maybe we can just do a light off the top of the mirror. Like that. There, and then we'll do... What about... something like this. Not that. No, not that. Bear with me here. We're in extreme Greeble mode. Yeah, Beeble's No Man's Sky stuff is what has gotten me to jump back into No Man's Sky multiple times, so it's all his fault. Never again. Never again. I just can't do the glitch building. I think if I could do the glitch building, I would probably enjoy No Man's Sky more. I almost want to leave that like that, but I was thinking of putting this in for almost like little shelves next to it. It's looking a lot better. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest god of them all? I think, come on, the wind god and the ocean god would probably go hand in hand, right? I don't think they need to fight each other. Yeah, that looks pretty good. How are we doing a toilet? Someone did a toilet, didn't they? Or a toilet paper? Buttons at the site? Yeah, buttons. Buttons. We forgot about the buttons. I have buttons somewhere. Do you mean like right here? Or on top? Realization station, it's all about the buttons, yeah. It definitely is. We need a button to flush. We need a button to flush. Things I didn't think I would ever say in Space Engineers. We need a button to flush. It's our flush button. Not sure what those buttons do, but they're there. They combine and become the storm god Susano. I don't actually know Susano. Buttons on top, then when you rest your elbows on the buttons, you can get the reheated water to flow in this. Shut up, Chad. Shut up, Chad. How dare you, Chad? Okay, let us make a little privacy wall here. We want a little privacy wall for our shower. I am out of components. Iron. Thank you. Someone did one, and I'm not thinking how they did a toilet roll. Maybe a corner street is the point. Someone did it, and I'm forgetting exactly what they did right now. This is the Greeble that doesn't end. I can't stop Greebling. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Japanese. Oh, it's a Japanese pantheon of deities. Okay. I don't know a ton of the Japanese. The wind god. The wind god. What's his name? He's a dragon and I can't remember. That's probably not saying a lot. But I'm forgetting his name right now. There is no toilet paper in space though. Someone made one and I'm forgetting what they used for it. When they made the toilet paper. Pretty happy with this bathroom right now. You can still sit on the toilet and get a little view of outside. Kamikaze? No. I don't remember his name right now. I really don't. And this is going to be our utility room. I'm pretty happy with all of this right now. We still need to do a kitchen, though. The problem is we don't have actual kitchen... We don't have actual kitchen blocks. God, I said that I was going to do this to all the corners. Just to give it that slightly nicer look. But yeah, this is going to be our kitchen right here. We have sinks... We're gonna have to make a lot of the stuff our own. We do have tables. Can we do a counter? No, get out of here. That can be our counter. We're gonna have to figure out how to do cabinets. Now you all are making me want to look up who it is. Now I have to look it up. Japanese wind god. Maybe I was thinking of Chinese wind god. Yeah, I was thinking of China Feng Shi. No, I was thinking of Feng Shi for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Hey, the game player, welcome in. How are you doing? If we wanted to make a refrigerator, what would a refrigerator look like? About that big? I don't know how we'd do the door as a refrigerator. I'm just like throwing stuff out here right now. I'm just laying stuff down to see if we can get anything that looks like a refrigerator. You're gonna soon travel to Norway? That's awesome. I would love to visit Norway. If you want a functional fridge, you could build a body around a cargo and then put some ice in it, I guess. Hey, wait, hold on. What is that barrel? What does this look like again? I guess we technically could make a mini fridge because we have... But that's a really tiny. Can you make a bigger version of this? I could make this a fridge. I'm gonna do something with it, the detailing blocks, and see where we can get it, though. Look, we could actually fit in the fridge. Yeah, we're actually inside the fridge. Yeah, we need a fridge. That's what we're missing. It's completely what's missing from this game is a fridge. Honestly, well, that's creepy. Can we see that again? Look, I got no head. It's a walk-in fridge. Look, Ma, I got no head. Okay, well, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I wanted to look at the shower real quick. What is... That's not what I'm looking for. I want to look at the shower real quick. Control. See, if we could greeble the shower, we could actually make it look like a fridge. Shower has kind of a fridge vibe. You're going up in the mountains where your mom lives, and it's beautiful. I wish I could even see that. I hope to experience Norway. I would love to visit Iceland, Norway, Sweden. It's the dream. I just got to become famous YouTuber first. With painting, though, we could technically do something with these blocks. It does. The shower looks a lot like a fridge. Yeah, Marcus, I'm completely famous. I'm so famous, Marcus. You're hilarious, Marcus. Really can't stop Greebling. Now we just have to figure out how to make the door. Can we do shelves?
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Definitely always. That is fridge. It's looking like a fridge.
You son of a potato.
It's definitely looking like a fridge. Why aren't you letting me go? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Just tell people how famous you are. It works from Tony from the Hack movie. Yeah, just tell everybody. Do you know how famous I am? That was actually funny in a stream the other day. Someone looked me up while they were streaming. That Creed person, he said I'm not a small streamer, which was a newsflash to me that I'm not a small streamer. I still consider myself a small streamer. Iron.
Inventory full.
This is almost looking like a teleport chamber or something. We just go in it and teleport somewhere else. Oh, it's a huge compliment, Duke, but I was like, no, I'm still a small streamer. You for sure want to go to Norway beyond the Arctic Circle once in your lifetime? Yeah, from what I've seen, Norway looks gorgeous. A 5/8 streamer when someone calls them a big streamer. What can we do with this section right here? What if we do? We would have touchscreen, right? I believe we would have touchscreen. Though Keen sometimes gives us not really futuristic stuff. Where am I looking for? Oh, those are still way too big, aren't they? These are wider. Half the year is nighttime, the other half is always daylight. Yeah, I can't do windows, which is kind of what I was going to try and do, is put a window. But I did even. Right? 1, 2, yeah, I did even. Okay, I just want to get this filled in for right now, and then we can paint it and see if we can get that to look like a refrigerator. It's in the shape of what could be considered a refrigerator. We just need to make sure that we actually have like hinges and stuff. We still have that. Okay. Those are huge hinges. Let me grab whites. You know the buttons would probably work well as door. Yeah, they do. We could put a button on here. You can't do Windows. What do you use? Linux, iOS, or Android? So yeah, it's that time. I just saw that it's 6 o'clock, so that means it's been my 4 hours, but stick around. We're going to raid somebody. I have never raided someone before, but we are going to be raiding Diggrok, so please stick around. After the stream ends, it's going to transport all of us over to Diggrok's channel, and he should be building a canyon racer. But like the stream. If you like the stream, consider subscribing. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday with extra days on Saturday. What else? Plenty of ways to support the channel down in Discord. I have Patreon, YouTube memberships. They all come with perks. I just released my Patreon development diary that I do once a month. But yeah, potatoes in chat. When we get over to Diggrok's chat, please put a potato in chat or say potato. Potato everything. We are raiding Diggrok. Please stick around. And we are going to throw potatoes at Diggrok.